All right, hello everybody, and welcome. Just gonna knock the mic for a moment here. Okay. I'm a little late getting started. You know, usually we're live by around 6 o'clock my time, so 5 Eastern, but I had a bit of a delay. But I'm live. I am here now, and we're playing some Sengoku Basara. Thanks to you guys for voting. I went through the trouble of unlocking Nobunaga, who is a bit of a bitch to unlock, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, so let's just jump into it. Let's jump in and play some Nobunaga. Oh, are you talking about the Sengoku Basara fighting game? I still have yet to actually play that. Also, yes, I'm playing on easy. I just want to have a good time. Okay. So this is my first time playing Nobunaga. I'm excited. I've never played Nobunaga in this version of Sengoku Basara. I've played him in Devil Kings, obviously.
This is the mortal world, is it not?
Okay. Well, what can we equip with this guy? We can't really equip anything just yet. So let's throw on. What do we want? Do we want? Yeah, let's throw this on to make it better. Maybe we'll get some better equipment. I am in the same boat, Garrett. I wish that we could get a new Sengoku Basara in the West. At least, like, I know it is years old, but if they ported Sengoku Basara 4, or like, sorry, localized Sengoku Basara 4, I would love that. But this is my first time playing as Nobunaga. Got him at level 1 here. Oh, we've got 3 paths to go down. Let's go down the red path. Let's do the red path first, and maybe we'll try to go through a bunch of Nobunaga paths today. Well, let's see what. I wonder what.
I have waited for you. Waited for you to see me off.
I wonder what the story is going to be like. Yes, this is my first time playing the Demon King in Sengoku Basara. I'm honestly excited because I worked really hard to get him unlocked for the live stream. Let's do this. Nobunaga. The Demon King returns.
Look over there.
Okay.
My brother has come to find me.
I'm excited. I'm at a loss for words. That's how excited I am.
He's real! He's here!
Yes, I am. I'm just gonna move the pop filter here for my mic.
Maybe. I know.
I do like this version of Oichi. She's like
Perhaps I am blind.
kind of a mixture of
Oh, you must be. Dragging
the
me from my
Muso
slumber
Oichi
until-
and no, like the Muso Oichi like youthfulness, but like the no kind of like emo-esque, but like she's still
darkness,
her own unique thing.
the sweet gentle dreams I dreamt.
All right, sister. Whoa, hey now. Oh, we're gonna start this off like this. Okay. All right. There we go. Yeah.
To celebrate my rebirth. I thank you for
Oh yeah. This is so good.
Everyone listen. Can't you hear my brother praising me?
It almost. There we go.
It moves me.
Yes, Aya's the another character that she has some similarities to. All right, let's free these guys.
It was lost, brother. Now it is found.
On to the next gate.
The Demon Queen can't be killed.
Oh yes, she can by the Demon King. This is no fool of Owari.
I follow.
This is the Demon King.
Run. I'll catch you. I won't rest until you're on your deathbed. I won't stop until I sleep in darkness.
Oh, I am ready for a fully leveled Nobunaga.
Just a dream.
And let's take over this base.
Over here! Help me!
Was it you?
And that lights up the torches, right? Yes. Okay. Darkness, be gone! And same to you, Oichi. You be gone! What'd you think of that?
Bringing nothing with him.
Another gate opened. Time to free these prisoners and be off. Once more. None of you will survive. I love the sprint in Sengoku Basara. Since they don't use horses nearly as much and the stages are a little bit more linear, the sprint is just so useful. Oh, using his musket or shotgun, whatever it is.
Please take me home.
Oh, I need to unlock more.
Tread carefully.
I need to unlock more movesets for him. Who does the Japanese voice for Nobunaga? I don't know.
What are you waiting for, Demon?
Obviously, this is the English version, so it's. I know his English voice actor in this version is different from Devil King's, and I forget who voices both of them. Hey, no. The music in this game is so all over the place, but that's not a bad thing. Like, they do their best to have some different genres and stuff. Like, it definitely feels like this is a hack and slash game that's kind of built off of the ground from Street Fighter. Because, like, every character gets their own stage, every character gets their own theme, every character is unique.
Yes! Yes! We'll make the Demon Queen the ruler of this world!
Line up to die.
I hate the stubborn ones. They just won't go down.
Oh yeah, I think you can charge his shotgun in this. There we go. Boom! Let's not forget to get the blue chests in this area. I will say, though, even though this game's soundtrack is great, the soundtrack for Samurai Warriors, just in general, is more up my alley. This definitely has some good tracks, but like most of them are very symphonic, which to me it doesn't feel like a hack and slash kind of thing, but they're definitely good for setting the mood. Hey, you're gonna die. Give me some money, motherfucker. And here's where we go around, do the boring part of just gathering up the blue chests, taking out some of these foot soldiers. Boom! Oh, we got an officer on our hands.
Like breath across my lips, the blood spills from their lips.
That's what I love about Sengoku Basara. It's like it knows how fucking out there it is. And it's so unapologetically just anime. Free these guys. There we go. Oh. Now, where's the, Whoa. Shit. Where's the... Oh, there's another blue chest. Where's the spring thing? Oh, there it is. That gets me over to this other area. Boom. Free the prison. Charging the triangle that it just auto shot. We'll free these guys, then we'll take out the rest. Oh, it says an error on my YouTube screen. Everything all right? Can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear the game okay? Just check. Yeah, just checking to make sure, because you know, when I see a big error thing happening, that kind of freaks me out a bit. But it's looking like everything is okay. Just as far as my screen goes. Oh yeah, get those kills, get that money.
Bow your heads. The true lord of these lands and this world has returned.
Consumed with shame, ridden with disgrace.
Don't know what I think about his voice though. Froze for a second. Okay, if that's all, yeah, the error thing is gone now. But I don't know. I think this version of Nobunaga should have a nice, deep voice. One that's ominous.
Wait. It's too painful to move now.
Alright. As long as everything is good for everybody else... So we were having some issues earlier.
It is mine to claim.
All right, guys, you're all gonna die. Ha! There we go. Oh no, these two still survived. That's what the shotgun's for. I enjoy Samurai Warriors 5. I know there are people out there that don't like it because it is like, I wouldn't say quite a bit different, but it's definitely different from what we've had before. And as much as I understand, you know, the want to have all of your favorite characters playable and that sort of stuff, it's just a good game. It's just fun. That's the main thing. And that's all that a Warriors game needs to be for me, is fun. I mean, that's what this is. That's what, like, Dynasty Warriors 3, 4, and 5 is. That's not what Dynasty Warriors 6 and 9 is to me. To me. Like, I know that they have their fans and such, but, yeah. Samurai Warriors 5, I will die on that hill. That's a good game. That's a good game. It's better than some of the Warriors games that we've had in the past. The character roster isn't too bad. The story utilizes them very well so that you don't feel like you're lost on some of the other characters.
I can't believe it. None of our attacks have
Like,
any effect on
I don't miss Keiji Maeda, like, not being in that game. Does it suck that one of my favorite characters isn't in that game anymore? Yeah. Like, I'm not going to lie about that. But does it cause me not to have a good time with it? No. Oh, I have to be dashing during that. Oh, you just dropped down to just so I could kill you, didn't you? I definitely recommend it, especially if you like more story-centric Warriors games. I need to stream some Samurai Warriors 5 sometime. Whoa! Did I get everybody from up there? Is there any more? Oh, there's still one. No, two. Or is there 3? There's still 3 more treasure guys up there. Plus, there's a treasure box. There we go. Gotta aim for all the treasures, because you need the Zenny to get more equipment things, and then you need to get the treasure boxes so that you can get better equipment. Listen, Oichi. Doesn't matter if you're invincible like this. You're not going to kill me.
Big brother. Big brother, big brother, big brother.
Your eyes are empty and dead.
I think so too.
This is a mockery of life.
I always aim to at least try to do the bonus thing in each stage. And it's usually pretty obvious. Like for this one, it's freeing all the prisoners. For Yukimura's stage, it's like doing the surprise attack. Yeah, Citadel mode is probably the worst thing in Samurai Warriors 5. But, like, with the exception of that, I had nothing but fun playing that game. And I still have to do a couple of other things, so... It looks like there's a free area for me to take over. And I wonder how I get to it, because I saw it last time I went up against Oichi.
I don't know. I can't. Was it you?
Can I jump down from here?
Beast such as her is not worthy of being called a demon. Such
Or can I
creatures deserve
go
no
this
place
way?
in the ranks of hell.
I don't understand.
Because you guys see that, right? There's like that gray area.
Bed. What was I before I became this?
Foolish girl, don't you know anything?
Oh well, who cares?
Why would you need another death?
I don't think it'll give me too much more experience or money.
You're dead. Do you know, Big Brother?
The Demon King will wreck, my dear. Does it really matter? To weigh the value of life against death is an act of vanity.
Oh,
Whose conclusion is
that almost took her out.
dissatisfied.
There we go. Perfect.
I hear a bird. A cuckoo singing. It sings for me. It sings for us both, Nobunaga.
I like that there's a taunt in this game. There needs to be more taunts in
Has been left
like hack and slash Warriors
by
games.
my wrath. I shall not find my rest until my will is done. I have been chosen by mercy.
Like his voice is
To again walk this earth.
his voice right here is really good, but there's a couple of moments where it feels like he kind of falls out of this voice. Oh, I recommend this game. Absolutely. It's way better than Devil Kings. Because I played Devil Kings back when it first came out. Learned a new special art. Final Rapture. Oh, if they brought back taunts from Dynasty Warriors 4.
No. It is the song of a nightjar. He sings a song of death in your honor.
I'm ready for the next one. Who's next? Oh, who's gonna win here? Better be Masamune. Yep. And Kanbei should win this one. Oh! Okay. Motonari gonna win this one? Yeah. That one makes sense to me. My day's going good. It's Halloween. I got some chores done around the house. Did some... I had a some technical difficulties with my computer, which kind of sucks because it's relatively brand new. But I got most of it figured out. It's been running a little slow with certain emulators, like the PCSX2 and the PPSSPP, which I'm surprised because the PSP emulator is, like, it's usually really simple, so it shouldn't be that taxing on a computer. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. If I can't figure it out, I'll probably take it into a shop to get that figured out and get that fixed up. It might be the hard drive because I just carried the hard drive over from my old PC because it was a 2 terabyte hard drive. But if that's the case, it's fine. I can always get another hard drive. Okay, last stand time.
I shall travel wherever I so desire.
The one thing that I will say that Sengoku Basara has over Samurai Warriors is that Sengoku Basara knows that it thrives on the anime over-the-topness. Koei and the Warriors franchise has always towed the line between realistic and anime, and it always felt like they didn't know which way they wanted to go. And that still rings true with Samurai Warriors 5 because a lot of the movesets and a lot of the weapons are relatively realistic. Like, there's definitely some, like the origami, that's not realistic. But Sengoku Basara owns the fact that it is heavily inspired by anime.
Must defend the headquarters. Forget about the soldiers. Aim for the headquarters.
Okay. This is tough when you're like early on. While I was trying to unlock Nobunaga, I was playing as a level 60 Masamune, and like they still broke through, but like I was able to hold them off for the most part and earn a bunch of money, get all of the blue treasure chests without them taking over too quickly. But once they start breaking through, you have to be on them. Like right now, they're pretty close. So now, you don't drop anything. Let's take you out quickly.
Together, we'll be unstoppable. Charge!
And oh, the other guy's already taken out. Awesome. Cool. Let's go take this base out. Up here. Grab the blue chest that's up here, and then we'll drop down and start making sure that the other guys aren't gonna take over our spots.
Into whatever dark cave or abyss he leads me into.
Bam!
Let's show them our strength.
Sunrun Kagura is actually, like, a lot of fun. The Neptunia Senran Kagura crossover that just came out, chef's kiss. That's one game that I really want to play a little bit more of because it's definitely got a lot more for me to do because it's brand new. But there's a bunch of games that I have yet to finish the stories for, and I am just trying to work my way with a lot of these. Thanks to the streams, the live streams, and covering them in various videos definitely helps. I said it before in a tweet that, you know, covering older games or covering games that I've been meaning to finish and play, it just helps me a lot. I haven't used the bodyguard guide just yet. All I'm really doing right now is trying to finish the stories.
Hold your formation. Let's charge.
Did they? Oh no, they didn't break any of my gates yet. But this is probably, yep. They got through on one of them. Fuck.
Men, return to headquarters immediately. I shall not allow the
I will in a moment. Let me take these guys out for... Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Ugh.
I pave the path to Judgment Day.
Okay. No fucking around. I'm gonna skip over you.
Strange to hear the songs of birds once more. For in hell they only wail and screech in pain.
Skip over all of these people, make sure. Because the guys with the big fans are like the big damage makers. Let's do one of these. That should help us out.
Proud samurai, fall in line and prepare to advance.
There we go. Frenzy! Gets us a bit of a boost to our money. Grab that. There's another chest over here. Boom. I've been playing this a lot because it takes a while to unlock Nobunaga. I was thinking about posting, like, after this live stream, like, recording some gameplay footage for posting a how-to unlock Nobunaga, because there were, like, a few things that would have been nice for me, at least, in knowing before going for unlocking him. And that the biggest thing was that, you know, first of all, you're going to have to play through a bunch of character stories before you're even able to unlock him. But the big thing is, like, you have to first at least beat Yukimura and Masamune's story, which should unlock Kotaro and Keiji. You beat their stories, that unlocks Oichi. You beat her story, that unlocks a new path for Oichi. You beat her story again with the new path. Then that unlocks the Battle of Honnoji for everybody, not just Oichi. And then you have to beat the Battle of Honnoji as somebody else other than Oichi. But the big thing is, it only appears if you're going down a path that you've already finished. So, I was playing Masamune, and the reason why I got him up to, like, level 60-something anyways was because I was like, oh, I'll just, you know, play, I'll go down a new path for Masamune. Try to knock two birds with one stone, you know? No! You can't do that, because it doesn't show if you're going down a path that you haven't gone down already. So, I had to go down his red path, which, you know, whatever. It just made it that much easier for me to actually beat Nobunaga, because my Masamune was so overpowered by the time it came to fight Nobunaga. But when I fought him the first time as Oichi, that was... yeah, that took a lot. Hey, Shin Loki. Welcome. Yeah, Mr. Grem, it's the green path for Oichi. I do like that they do that, though. Like, that they show you which paths are which, so you don't have to fucking guess.
Near untouched by my wrath, I shall not find my rest until my will is done. I have been chosen by mercy, granted an occasion to again walk this earth.
I'll have to check that bodyguard chart out when I actually go to fully complete the game. I don't mind taking my time with grinding and that sort of stuff. I actually really enjoy that, because one of the big things that I want to do with these Warriors games, whether they're the clones or the actual Koei Tecmo Warriors games, I want to fully 100% them. Like, get every character up to max level, max stats, get every bodyguard, get every weapon, get every literally everything. So, you know, if it takes me a little bit longer to do certain things, I don't mind. Like, most of my characters are almost level 150 in Dynasty Warriors 8, yet I'm still playing that game. I haven't platinumed it yet. By the time I platinum it, most of the characters are going to be well over level 150. Not much I can do for equipping. Any new accessory that I can create? Oh, one over here. I don't know if there's a trophy to get all of the accessories, but I'm gonna go for at least one of each accessory. Oh, good. RNGs. Just the thing you want. Oh, we're going to go on, take out Mitsunari. But I still don't mind. Like, the main thing for me is that I'm playing these games and having fun. That's the big thing for me. If I'm having fun and I'm playing this game, that's all that matters. And I just realized I don't have my phone on Do Not Disturb. Let's fix that. But I actually ordered a handful of different Warriors clones off of eBay not too long ago. They should be on their way. There's now maybe 4 games that I haven't bought yet. But I do want to have a good Warriors clones collection. I still have lots to do, many videos on. So don't worry. The first Warriors clones video is definitely going to be spoiler alert, Sengoku Basara is going to be included in it. Obviously, you can't not do a Warriors clones video, and it's going to be a multi-part video, and the first part you have to include Sengoku Basara. Hanzo? Is Hanzo a... Oh, Hanzo is a bodyguard. I'll need to look that up. I do have Saint Seiya Sanctuary Battle. Unfortunately, that never got a physical release in North America, but I found a European physical in like a local games shop. Not GameStop, game shop. So that was cool. I have that in the collection. You've almost done all of the Festival of Lost stuff in Destiny 2. I think Chelsea might have. I don't know off the top of my head. She's not here for me to ask, so unfortunately I cannot confirm. I could probably do a full video just on Sengoku Basara alone, but I have... For the Warriors clones, it's going to be just kind of an overview of, hey, these games exist. You know, this is how it compares as a Warriors clone. You know, these are the things that I like on the surface. These are the things that I dislike on the surface. But it's not going to be like a full review, because I do want to do a full review, at least of the English releases. I kind of feel bad doing full reviews of imports because I can't fully get the full experience from an import. And so I feel like I'd be doing it a disservice by doing a full review. But I'm thinking about doing some sort of show that, you know, says whether or not it's worth importing. So, you know, keep an eye out for that. I do have Sengoku Basara HD collection, so 1, 2, and Heroes. I also have Yukimura Den. And there's a few other imports that I have. Like, I think it's Ikusa. It was also only released in Japan and Europe. Never released in North America. But in Europe, it's called Demon Chaos for PS2. Which the PS2 is unfortunately one of the emulators that is currently not working the greatest for me. So, unfortunately, I can't record any gameplay footage for Ikusa or Demon Chaos. I mean, I could with Ikusa because I actually have the Japanese version. And I have a Japanese PS2. Because somebody, for some reason, local to me was selling one. So I was like, yeah, I'll take that. I've played a little bit of Demon Chaos. At least, no, I haven't played Demon Chaos. I've played Ikusa, the Japanese version of it. It seems like it has a lot of complexities. At least compared to playing like Sengoku Basara or Dynasty or Samurai Warriors in Japanese. Because I feel like I could play both of those games and get at least some enjoyment out of it without needing to understand what's happening. Like, even though it was short, Sengoku Basara Yukimura Den was... I still enjoyed playing that because it was a PS4 Sengoku Basara game. Devil May Cry. That's another series that I need to play some more of.
Very few can conquer.
I just bought Devil May Cry 5 the other day. And I've only played like a little bit of the demo. I've downloaded so many demos and have never played to the end of the demo. I don't mind Ieyasu in this game. It's funny because Koei kind of makes Mitsunari look like the good guy. I mean, the way they handle it is really well. Like, you can kind of say that they're both the good guys and the bad guys at the same time. Oh, fuck. I didn't hit jump fast enough. Fuck. But in this one, it's definitely kind of clear. Motherfuck! It's definitely clear in Sengoku Basara who's supposed to be the good guy and the bad guy. Are you fucking serious? You're pissing me off. Okay. No! Fuck. And there's some blue chests over there that I'm trying to get. Alright, I think I'm good from here. There we go. Because you need to dash in order to reach this area. No, platforming, both in Sengoku Basara and in Dynasty Warriors. Like, both Muso and Basara do not do platforming very well.
I saw nothing but defeat. I saw nothing but myself.
Any enemy of Lord Mitsunari is an enemy.
Where's
of ours.
the... There it is.
Look how the dark of night settles over.
Boom! Ho ho! Getting that frenzy.
Suffer well, weak fools, and suffer long, so that I may savor your misery.
Honestly, don't mind too many characters in this game. Yoshitsugu is probably the only one that I'm not really a big fan of, but I haven't really played as him. I just don't really like his design.
Within Mitsunari.
I feel my allergies kicking in for some reason.
Invoke the power of Lord Hideyoshi. Fight with no mercy.
Just leave it to us.
I don't really remember too much platforming in Senran Kagura. But it definitely, like, the controls of Senran Kagura definitely feel like they could be lent pretty well to platforming. Hey, now.
Or a curse that continues to haunt me.
I haven't played enough of Dark Souls to know or even remember what the platforming was like.
It cannot be.
Honestly think the last time I played a Dark Souls was when I did the comparison between it and Neo, which was years ago.
Now look what has happened. I must begin again from the start.
That was actually, I think that was actually the first collab that I ever did. Was on Neo versus Dark Souls. And like it was with a friend, so like a friend that I know IRL, not just online. So we were able to be in the same room and work off of each other. And that was actually a lot of fun. Making that video. I haven't played as Kanbei in this, but I don't mind his looks. It's a little weird that Koei presents him as a sick person, but in this, he's a prisoner?
And you may glimpse it approaching. You feel it coming, don't you?
Yoshitsugu's design kind of makes sense because wasn't he like a leper or something?
Join me as it rains down upon us. We shall see who is the first to be blessed. To suffer.
Oh yeah, the hidden areas in Estival Verses. It's been a while since I've played that, so I completely forgot about that.
You could never
I did find Neo 1 was a little bit better than Neo 2. Just the way that it felt, I definitely felt like my deaths were more my fault. And even in Neo 2, it still has that feeling, but it's a lot more brutal.
I will not allow you to die.
Like, at least with Neo 1, I was able to learn the controls enough to finish the beta and the alpha build demo.
Is this the end? Am I to leave him behind?
No! You cannot die!
Okay. There we go. Everybody must die. Oh. Well, I thought that was going to turn out a little bit better. I think there's also a character that's supposed to represent Muso games in this. I forget his name, but he kind of looks a little similar to Zhao Yun. When you fight him, he says he wants to be a samurai warrior, which is very specific wording. And in his stage, like, his whole stage is filled with fog. So you can't see the map, and you can barely see in front of you. Which is something that Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors has always done as a way to, like, help with the draw distance in the old games. So, like, he says, oh, the fog bothers you? It doesn't bother me. Only 2 Sengoku Basara games got a release to the West. This one, which is technically Sengoku Basara 3, and Devil Kings, which is Sengoku Basara 1. 2 and 4, and all of the spin-offs and expansions never received any other stuff. Words. It's tough sometimes. Hey, I'm the Devil King.
You shall not find rest. For now, your greatest fear walks the earth.
Here we go. Special reward. Oh, we didn't take this place over. I don't think we have enough time. Nope.
The earth has been left near untouched by my wrath. I shall not.
Yeah, the tiger guy. I feel like he's like a rip on the Muso franchise.
Chosen by mercy, granted an occasion to again walk this earth.
I do like that each stage, like each character has their own theme and their own stage. It feels very much like I said it earlier, but it feels like Sengoku Basara is a hack and slash game built off of the footsteps or the structure of Street Fighter. Oh, if Devil Kings actually did well, and we saw that come out, I wish we got Sengoku Basara 2 and 4 over in the West. Yukimura Den can stay. That's the only one I'm like, it's okay.
Must be fate. This must be
Hello, Hyogo Mai. You know, I wouldn't mind seeing a Sangoku Basara. I think that would be cool. Also, sorry guys, I'm getting a little famished, so I'm gonna have some chips. Oh, damn. I want to remove this accessory. Take that. I'm going to put that accessory back on this one. Boom. And who's my next bodyguard? Ugh. Note to self, do not talk while you have a salt and vinegar chip in your mouth. Okay. I have a feeling I can't make any new accessories in the Basara Mart. Nope. What battles do I have? Yukimura. I wish I could pass these chips around.
I shall travel wherever I so desire.
I haven't imported Utage yet. I am planning to eventually import every Warriors clone that's left in Japan. So, like, all of the Basara games, the Gintama Rumble, the Kamen Rider games. I forget what else there is. I know that there's some other Warriors style games, or like hack and slash games that have similarities to Warriors. Like, I know Senran Kagura kind of like toes the line because it's more arena based instead of like battlefield based, but if you're going to really pull hairs that way, then this is barely a Warriors clone. Oh, fuck. Fucking fall allergies. Fuck. Utage isn't compatible with Samurai Heroes. I had a feeling. I'll eventually import all of those games. I've got most of the ones that I care about. I really want to get 4 and 4 Sumeragi. I don't know if it's required for you to get both of them separately. Like, if there's any content that's different between the two, or if I can get Sumeragi and just not get the vanilla. I'm going to get them all anyways, but the main thing is I want Sumeragi on PS4. I know I can import it on PS3, but I just want that full 1080p, the best version that I can play it on. I'd rather not play it on PS3, is what I'm saying. Unless they're separate trophies, then I will. Then I will play it on both.
Well, this isn't good.
Ah, perfect. That's good to hear. Then I'm going to aim for getting Sumeragi at some point. I don't know when I will, but definitely going to be getting that at some point.
You've been drinking the blood of your victims, haven't you?
I also need to get Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Impact for PSP. But I just looked it up. European and Japanese versions aren't too bad because they go for anywhere from like $30 to $50. But then the North American one, I only found one listing on eBay for like $120, and I'm not paying that much for a PSP game that I'm just going to emulate because that's the best way to get gameplay footage. Okay, so Sumeragi is just the complete version. All right, have a good one, Andrea. Did I miss? No, I got the item from here.
Look, there's another water gate.
They do have different UI trophies and gameplay. Okay. So I'll aim for or eventually. Good to know. God, it feels good playing this game.
We can't take it.
Super Frenzy!
I'll chase him into whatever dark cave or abyss he leads me into.
Oh. Also, English patch for Force Sumeregi is going to launch first on PS3 in case you are curious. Do you need like a modded PS3 or something for it? Because I only have one PS3. The only time I feel comfortable modding something is if I have another one to go back on just in case I fuck up and break something. Also, unless like an English patch is required to play it, I don't mind. Like, I imagine an English patch would be required if I want to go for the platinum, because there's probably certain things that I can only do if I understand some of the text. But okay, so I do need a modded PS3.
Expectations. I would keep them low if I were you. The Takeda clan and I can offer you nothing.
I mean, if the English patch isn't required to platinum it, I imagine it'd be helpful, but I'm cool with playing the Japanese version. It would be cool to have at least English text for the story stuff.
I pave the path to Judgment Day.
Like, I'm playing Samurai Warriors 2 HD, Samurai Warriors 3,
Time to find a replacement.
Warriors Orochi Z. I'm playing all of those in Japanese, and yeah, it would be cool to have them in English just so I could more easily understand the weapon attributes and stuff. But I'm cool if it's just in Japanese. The biggest thing that sucks about those Japanese-only games is importing them.
Forgive me.
Yeah, I imagine the only difference is the resolution, but if I can get native 1080p, it's going to look better than upscaling with the M Classic. Because I do notice a difference between playing on my PS3, playing a Dynasty Warriors 7, playing that on PS3, and then going over to the 360. I notice a difference. I also notice a difference playing it on PC, which I was playing a little bit of that last night. Because I haven't even beaten the story yet on PC.
Forces of the Takeda army. Follow me in good faith.
All right. Now we've got all of the water levels down to their lowest. So I can go back and get all of the treasure chests. So there's one down here. Boom. And we'll go this way. So there's a couple right here. They're all money. There's one right at the beginning of this, the whole stage. Go down here. Right here. Bam! And I can't remember if there's anything else down here. I don't believe so. No. The outfits that are in Sumeragi, are they the exact same as what's in Yukimura Den? Because I know there's a lot of costumes in Sengoku Basara Yukimura Den. Actually, I really like a lot of the costumes in Yukimura Den. Ah, okay. So I'm not necessarily missing out on the costumes, I'm missing out on most of the game. Because most of those characters just don't have a good story to them. Or a good stage to them. So you have to... There's only a few stages that are full-on battlefields in Yukimura Den. Which is unfortunate. That's my biggest critique of it, is that, like, it feels more like arena fighting stages and like almost like challenge stages rather than battlefields. I wasn't a huge fan of Masayuki. I actually liked Nobuyuki a lot more. But I did like being able to play as some of the characters that I haven't played as before because they never got... we never got them this way. I also really enjoyed playing as, like, fucking Shingen in HD because, like, the only time that I got to play as Shingen Takeda was in Devil Kings. And, of course, like, Sengoku Basara 1 and 2 HD, but, like, the way he looks in Yukimura Den is just so cool. I also like a lot of the crossover outfits, like fucking Ieyasu as Ryu. Yeah, I really enjoyed switching between the skills in Yukimura Den. Yes, it is a little difficult to do in Samurai Heroes, but you can double tap forward and do a dash. Oh yeah, Magoichi as Jill Valentine. There was a massive, Let's just say there was a massive missed opportunity to have Tarakatsu as Nemesis.
I, Yukimura, have foolishly forgotten to defend us from the rear. Can't be. As long as water fills the moat around the castle. Wait! Where has all the water gone? Is this a dream?
Yeah,
Taking time?
all of the crossover costumes were great. Masamune as Dante and Mitsuhide, or not Mitsuhide, Mitsunari as Vincent. Those were great. Happy Halloween to you, Terry!
He's like to get us this far. I will not let his efforts be in vain.
Yes.
Was it you?
Because, like,
Dared speak
Tarakatsu doesn't really speak a lot, and neither does Nemesis. But it would be hilarious if somehow they were able to program it in where
Has always been the proudest trait.
he just goes, "Stars." There we go.
Forgive me, Takeda.
Oh, yeah.
Forgive me, my
Oh,
lord.
I missed a blue chest. There we go. I think I got all of the blue chests in this stage.
The earth has been left near untouched by my wrath.
Nice. 80%. Damn.
My will is done.
I still need to play a lot more Samurai Warriors 5. I have not touched that game since I streamed it, like, back in August? Was it August or July when I first started streaming again this year? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've played that game. Let's just say that. Oh, got a new one there. Not much as far as anything that's going to replace the weapon that I'm currently using. I love this game's version of Nobunaga. Speaking of missed opportunities, Capcom does Onimusha, right? Why wasn't there any Onimusha crossover costumes? Like, I know that series hasn't been relevant for a very long time, but could you imagine if they gave Nobunaga the Nobunaga outfit from Onimusha? That would have been awesome. Gold weapons? Like in this game or in another game? Yeah. We're sticking with the weapon we currently have. Not much to change over here. Let's go on to the next battle. Tsuruhime.
I shall call down a rain of fire upon these lands.
A Basara Onimusha crossover? Fuck, that'd be great. Oh, the gold weapons in Samurai Warriors 5. I've heard that. Similar to like the DLC weapons where, yeah, they're strong, but you could definitely make stronger ones yourself. I'm not a big fan of the boat stages in this game. This one and the one with Modachika.
Hurry! The reinforcements are approaching!
I don't know, they just don't feel good. I think the big thing is, like, I keep wanting this game to feel closer to Samurai Warriors than it actually does. Because, like, It's definitely more linear, and the stages are smaller. Like, what, we've been playing for a little over an hour, and we've already finished, well, this is what, the 4th stage or the 5th stage?
What do you think of this? Look at all the supplies we got.
How dare you? What
I mean,
comes around, you know.
I wouldn't say that's a controversial opinion.
If you want to know your
There's
fortune,
definitely
start
people
off
that
over here.
prefer the more linear style.
That's pure evil.
And there's a lot of people out there that just prefer Basara over Muso games. I'm definitely in the Muso camp, though. But I can see why you might enjoy Basara more. I just like that in a Warriors game, you might have to go back and forth to various parts, and I don't know. It feels more like a battlefield than this. But this isn't bad. This is still good.
And nothing can stop me once I've taken flight. I've taken it upon myself to rid the world.
I like how she's essentially an idol in this game.
You should go to leave. You completed your mission.
I'm ashamed to have lost one of our camps to someone of such low caliber.
Yeah, I've seen some of the stages in Sengoku Basara 4, and they look closer to what I want. Now, could you imagine if they created a custom character thing for Sengoku Basara 5?
How did she manage to go so far so quickly?
And that's where a lot of the crossover stuff could be.
This is terrible. You're a beast, a monster.
Yes, I am. I am the Demon King. Is there a blue chest over here? No. Alright, let's go back over here where Tsuruhime is and kick their ass. Hatsune Miku's ancestor. Where is the lie? I see no lie.
She was a child, but not anymore. We take excellent care of her.
What sadness. I don't understand.
The other thing is, like, even with all of the expansions and stuff,
Once I'm gonna retreat.
we don't have a Sengoku Basara game that has literally every character in it.
Sometimes my heart aches.
Like, even with Yukimura Den having 2 extra characters, technically 4, well, actually, technically 6, because young and adult Yukimura and Masamune. But I don't remember Musashi or Yoshimoto being in those games.
All right, we'll leave for the time being.
You must ask permission first if you wish to see Little Crane.
Yeah, it would be cool, though, if they created a version of Sengoku Basara 5 that has literally every character playable. No paid DLC, just, like, an upgraded version like Sumeragi. That would be awesome. Musashi, Kenyo, Zavi, and Yoshimoto. Those were the characters that were missing. Like, they're not missed characters by any means, but it's still weird that we have a version of the game that is missing characters.
Next move is, well, to attack them.
Looks like we have a lot of requests for fortunes today.
No way. Are we really losing this easily?
Didn't Kanbei have a final stage? I don't remember. I haven't played Kanbei's story yet.
Can't lose?
There's, I think, 3 characters that I haven't played that I have unlocked, and those 3 characters will unlock me 3 more characters.
I'm leaving this one.
So,
all up to you.
maybe when I'm done playing Nobunaga's story, if I finish it on stream, which probably will happen because these stages are shorter than Muso stages, but maybe when I'm done of this one, I will try to play at least one more story. So we'll try to do 2 stories
The seas have made me used to
on
unsure
stream.
footing.
So think about it right now. I know for sure that Kanbei and Yoshitsugu, I haven't finished their stories yet. I forget who the other one is. Might be Kotaro.
Reinforcements?
I completely forget.
My wrath scorch these lands.
I absolutely agree. Samurai Warriors 5 is a great starting point, both for like a reboot of the series as well as newcomers.
I won't let this get me down, no sir.
Like, honestly, they did a good job with Samurai Warriors 5.
What are you doing?
Is there areas that they could have improved? Yes. But just because there's areas that could be improved doesn't mean that those areas haven't been done well. Terry, all of those characters in that list is good. I don't think I've unlocked Motonari. Oh,
I will earn my
I know who I haven't finished. Motochika,
being human.
Yoshitsugu, and Kanbei. And after I'm done with those, I know I will unlock Yoshihiro and Motonari. Motonari unlocks after beating Motochika. Sometimes I have a problem, or I have trouble remembering some of the, like, matching the characters to their looks in my head. Like, I still want to call Motochika Arslan, because that's what he was called in
Flower must
Devil Kings.
we soon shall know.
And same with calling Yoshimoto Muri,
He'll come and save me.
or Murray. I can't remember what exactly his name was. But I know those 3 characters are the ones that I need to finish.
By my wrath, I shall not find my rest until my will is done. I have
Yeah, Yoshihiro
by mercy
just controls really weird. I don't know if he controls the same in this game as he does in Sengoku Basara 2? Was that the one that I played as him? I can't remember. No, he was available in 1, so I have played him there. He wasn't playable in Devil Kings, but he was playable in Sengoku Basara 1, which I did play through the HD collection. So I have played as Yoshihiro that way, but I don't know if his moveset is the same. Ooh, a new super art. Is that my R2? I think that's my R2. Okay. How are we doing for weapons? These are literally the same. Enemy guard breaks and dizzy chance up. Or increased defense. I think I'm going to take the defense. Yep, that was my R2 that I just unlocked. The cape attacks are back in, at least in Yukimura Den. So, like, if you hold guard and you press square. There he is. The Yukimura, or not Yukimura, Zhaoyun. Also, Muso horse attack is quite broken in Samurai Warriors 5. I don't think I've used a Muso attack on Warriors 5.
I shall call down a rain of fire upon these lands.
So pay close attention to the way that this character talks. The guy I'm fighting. Because I feel like he is supposed to be a representation of the Muso series.
I've been thinking really hard about all the different ways we can win this.
I don't know if that's a dig at the fact that, you know, victory conditions change a lot in modern Warriors games.
First, we'll use my tiger.
Hey now.
Even
Stop
the
breathing
lesser
on
creatures
me.
of Earth should bow before the Demon King.
Yeah. That's good. That's good stuff. Tigers aren't really weak in a lot of Warriors games, though.
This torch is a gift whose wrath you shall know.
And here comes the fog. Heavy fog. The heavy fog created by Hirotsuna's forces is obstructing our view. I need water. Okay.
Second, we can disorient them with the fog.
I can't see anything. It's all white. Here they come.
Yeah, I don't know if the fog is supposed to be a dig at the way that they handled their draw distance in like early Warriors games, because it wasn't until Samurai Warriors 2 that we stopped having fog. in the, like, for draw distance.
I was wrong to underestimate you, to not recognize your true potential.
This stage isn't too bad. It is a little annoying with the fog because you can't see, like, if there's any officers or, like, where the tigers are, but it's fine. Honestly, all you need to do is just aim for each of the camps. Once you get all of the camps taken, the fog lifts. But usually by then, I find, like, all of the officers and the tigers just come to you anyways. So I've never had an issue with killing all of the officers and tigers.
So bow to the hand that shall slay you.
Yeah, Tenkai should be playable, considering, like, all of the subplot with him trying to revive Nobunaga, using Oichi to do that. Like, I'm surprised that he's not playable. And with how complicated and convoluted unlocking Nobunaga is, I feel like that could also add some complexity into it. Like, I actually enjoyed the way that he was unlocked. Even though it was a bit of a pain, it was still kind of fun to, like, play and experience that subplot.
He isn't human. He isn't even alive.
Oh, oh, jeez. That'll be fun. Not. How do you even get less than 100 kills?
Away with you.
The road that leads to this world from the next is a long, steep path that very
And
few conquer.
this one's gone.
Things never seem to go according to plan in this world. My chamber awaits in the bliss.
I guess the big thing, as far as getting less than 100 kills, would be to make sure that you pick the stages where you don't necessarily have to take over every camp. There's probably a guide out there for picking the best path. Oh, grab this before I jump over. I also don't like the horse combat in this game. Unless I absolutely need to, like with Masamune's stage, I don't jump on a horse in this game.
Is that him? The demon king who brutally slaughtered so many of our comrades?
The main thing is, like, trying to limit kills.
What did I do wrong?
It's tough. I feel like I accidentally kill more than I mean to, you know?
Consumed with shame.
Oh, let's grab that money hammer.
There is no
Boom,
place
boom.
in this world.
Getting the money. I would like to get this game on Wii as well before I do a full review. Just because I'd like to do a comparison of like how it feels, whether or not it's worth getting on the Wii, because like Samurai Warriors 3 wasn't very good on the Wii. In comparison to the way that it usually feels. Yoshitsugu has the shortest campaign with 5 stages. Well, maybe I'll do Yoshitsugu's story after Nobunaga's.
Surely it couldn't be human. Or if it is, it must be possessed.
And then who knows? Maybe we'll get 3 stories in. It all depends on how I'm feeling. Throat's a little on the dry side, but I've got some water. We can always take a little bit of a 5-minute break. Oh. Oh, we captured the other base. They captured it without
I
me.
don't think that's a good sign.
Do those men pledge allegiance to the Demon King? Is that why they follow?
I told you I wasn't.
Is there a way to avoid those defense missions?
Don't use your fists. Use your brains. That's the only way to win, right, Tiger?
Karate action time?
How dare you delay so long before coming to worship me?
You're bothered by the fog? Please, there's nothing to worry about.
See? Oh, you're bothered by the fog?
What's my tiger's name? Oh, it's what was it again?
Tiger. Judging by the name that's above it.
Actually, I'm not a big fan of the cold.
I am thankful for those who have allowed me to remain in this world for a little longer.
Water is the source of all power. It is my dream
Oh,
to be a
come on.
samurai warrior.
Trying to
Once
get-
I do that, man, it'll be sweet. I'd
See,
like to
yeah, the way that he talks,
but the body of an athlete.
I don't know if he's supposed to be a dig at the Muso franchise. Ah, reload the save. Okay.
The earth has been left near untouched by my wrath. I shall not find my rest until my will is done. I have
So how we doing? I think just 2 more stages, maybe? Okay. What do we got now? I don't think we have anything new to equip. Nope. What do we got? Soren.
I shall call down a rain of fire upon these lands.
I wonder if it's after this that we have the final stage. I don't think I've ever found a fugitive yet. Maybe.
Lord,
I don't know.
I've been informed that we have an intruder.
Your voice irritates me, Munashige. Be quiet.
Welcome to the
Oh, I'm loving this game.
Soren's nation of Zavism.
Well, I'll keep running from him then if there's a funny cutscene. Have a good one, Della. Okay. I think there's a chest over this way. Maybe? Or something? There's a chest. There's nothing over here. Nah. Oh, fighting Yoshihiro and Munashige at the same time? Yeah, that's... It's kind of... meh.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to spread the word of Zavism.
All praise Lord Soren.
Y'all need Jesus. Zavi welcomes you.
Spread the word of Zavism. Come now, Munashige.
As you wish, my lord.
The seventh commandment of Zavism is a secret for his true believers only. Muneshige is a fine man, but I just wish he would apply himself more to converting people to Zavism.
You have no Basara built up for it either.
They shall be converted soon enough.
Those who love shall be loved in return.
I'm not as familiar with like all the little secrets in this game. There's a couple of stages that I played a lot of just to unlock Nobunaga. So I know a little bit about certain things, but not every single one. Like, I'm very unfamiliar with this one. Imagine if they actually... historical figures saw their depictions in Sengoku Basara. Well, I'm pretty sure Koei got some backlash from some of the surviving members of various clans for the way that they represented certain people in Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors. I remember hearing that and reading that somewhere. I do like Munashige's design in this game. Because he's supposed to be a super powerful person. So the fact that he is essentially like Tadakatsu in this game, that's pretty cool the way that they did it.
There are two things that I inherited from my father.
I'm pretty confident I could also take Munashige, but I'm going to try to get that funny cutscene that Mr. Grem was talking about.
Possess loyalty, and I vow never to dishonor or disgrace my lord's name.
I don't know if I got the alternate Odawara.
I shall bring home good news, my lord.
And do not return until you have good news to bring. Understood?
I cannot risk ordering an unsuccessful maneuver. I pay.
Yep. Daisuke Oda is the ice skater. I remember actually watching him in the Olympics. And when they announced that he was a descendant of Oda Nobunaga, I was like, I know that!
It was terrible. I had a dream.
It was literally that Leo DiCaprio meme pointing at the TV.
Everyone, go prepare. But this will not be an easy.
Munashige loyal detour.
Yes, sir! I'm not worried about dishonoring sadism, but rather the likeness of my lord. I cannot be that
Ask away. Sorry for talking with my mouth full.
Let us go and fight as samurai, together as one. Yes, sir!
Oh, get that blue chest down here. Thank you.
I think I'm going to get myself a dog. A nice loyal dog.
Pontiff Zavi said, the battle will be over before you know it.
My lord, everyone has devoted themselves, body and soul, to your cause.
It's a hidden path where you climb the roofs and sneak behind Ujimasa. Oh, I think I did. No, I didn't do that. I saw the path, but I couldn't figure out where to go. And I just didn't want to take the time to, like, try to figure it out.
My money. Pontiff Zavi would be angry if I've lost it.
What's that Samurai Warriors Chronicles in 3? Or
Wouldn't you like to know?
what's that Samurai Warriors Chronicles 3 in 3DS eShop? I mean, that's the Samurai Warriors Chronicles 3 that is, it's the same thing that you would get on Vita, just on 3DS instead. I haven't played the 3DS version yet. I do want to someday, but I haven't played it yet. You have to capture 3 camps in 2 minutes.
It's Munoshige of the West, and that's his lightning edge.
Well, I thought I was holding up pretty well.
There are a few of us with common sense.
Strength stems from a desire to prevail, and therefore is as simple as can be.
If I make it to the Odawara stage, maybe I'll try to get that, the hidden path.
How fleeting the triumphs of battle can be. It is mine. No! How could I fall for this?
I don't believe it. You wounded Munoshige. How is that even possible?
There we go.
Is that him? The Demon King who's brutally slaughtered so many of our comrades? Consumed with
It's not a portable version of Samurai Warriors 3. It's its own game. The Samurai Warriors Chronicles games
my blade.
are
I wonder
kind of a...
threw it at me.
not necessarily build your own story, but they're kind of like a custom character story without being an Empires game. I really don't know how to properly explain it. But, like, you do kind of make your own story by answering certain questions to build better relationships with certain characters. But it's not like it's required to do that.
I feel at peace. I can't fight against him.
But it's good. I enjoy it. Anyways. I do wish that... so the first Samurai Warriors Chronicles is based off of the Samurai Warriors 3 game and engine, so all of the characters have their Samurai Warriors 3 outfits and designs, while Samurai Warriors Chronicles 3 has their Samurai Warriors 4 outfits and design. Samurai Warriors Chronicles 2 never came out in the West for some reason. They were like, you know what, Samurai Warriors Chronicles 1 didn't really sell well, let's not do 2. Oh, but screw it, let's do 3. For some reason.
Murashige! No, he is way out of our league. That's it, Murashige!
I do wish that we got Samurai Warriors Chronicles 2, even if it was just digital only.
The fourth commandment of Zavism is, missing. Maybe we should make one up.
At least listen to the teaching of Zavism with an open mind.
This is how I do things. Don't worry. We'll take very good care of your possessions.
I pave the path to Judgment Day. The time you spent fighting by my side was all too brief.
Your punishment shall be write out I love Zavism 100 times.
Let your vantage fool you not, for all that you see is due to my will.
Your hope will do you no good. You should embrace your despair instead.
Attack. Separate
Pretty sure you
from
could switch between 4 characters in Samurai Warriors Chronicles 2. Or 1 and 2. I distinctly remember there being 4 characters in Samurai Warriors Chronicles 1. Unless you're just talking about Samurai Warriors Chronicles versus Samurai Warriors 4.
I wish to spread your
That might be what you're talking about.
sinners. Pontiff Zavi said, "Thou shalt know eternal damnation if thou art to throw a rock." This is Lord Soren's meadow.
You will know eternal damnation if you throw a rock. Great interpretation.
Even if I must endure this pain, I refuse to set foot on the...
No, we never got a physical version in the West of Samurai Warriors Chronicles 3. We did get a physical version of Samurai Warriors Chronicles 1. So if you want to experience the Samurai Warriors Chronicles gameplay, you can at least play Samurai Warriors Chronicles 1
As you wish, Lord
on
Soren.
3DS. And buy a physical.
not suffer the dishonor of defeat.
And again, that's all based off of Samurai Warriors 3. So you get the Samurai Warriors 3 stages, costumes, and characters. But you mostly play as your custom character. They'll be joined by up to 3 other playable characters.
I am at the command of my lightning edge, and she wishes to finish this here and now. Here we come!
Goodbye, brother, and hello, inheritance. I have decided your baptismal name shall be Angry Kitten.
Please do not take your eyes from our headquarters or our lord.
Yes!
Most against her in an argument. Maybe she should be general.
The more comedic Sengoku Basara definitely feels really good with this gameplay. Woo!
I get to watch the stars in peace tonight. How dare you delay so long before coming to worship me? I think I'm going to get myself a dog.
Oh, go to Soren. Okay. I am on my way. I am going.
This is the first step in what is going to be a trying and lengthy... I can't do it. How can I be expected to step on my lord's face? I can't do it. I won't.
Your attention! I built this from a very powerful cannon, so fear it! I call it the Great and Honorable Head of Zombie!
I feel like there's a PAL version of Samurai Warriors Chronicles 1. There should be, anyways, because it was a launch title for the 3DS.
All hail the power of Pontiff Zombie!
I wish I could go home to finish reading the tale of Genji. It did annoy me when she used to use...
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that.
Of what worth is a dead samurai to anyone?
You and your men are just useless. Absolutely useless.
Keep holding square when attacking.
This is all part of the zombie redevelopment project.
You mean like that?
Sometimes even love isn't enough to keep us alive, Lord Soren.
Eh. It's not as much fun for me.
I shall convert you all into disciples of Zavism.
I haven't played as Soren yet in Yukimura Den. That's one character that I've not played as. Mind you, one of the reasons why I haven't played as most of the characters in Yukimura Den is because I just don't really... I don't want to play the same stages over and over again with different characters. Because it's only like a handful of stages that are actually fun in that game.
If you wish to find happiness, then buy this.
Oh, come on.
I paved the path
For fuck's sakes.
Since I found Zavism, I just keep on having unbelievably good luck.
I know 1,000 terrible ways to end life. Why not pick a number?
It is a sin to assault the great and honorable head of Zombie.
There we go. Bam.
Who are you?
Stay down.
Are you God?
The boss damages you with propaganda.
The earth has been left near untouched by my wrath. I shall not find my rest until my will is done. I have been chosen by mercy.
I will take both of those. Oh, yes. That's good. I will take all of that. Ooh, a new super art. So do we have one more stage? Is this the final stage now? Am I going to finish Nobunaga's story on stream? Well, let's equip some accessories. I feel like there was one that increased Zenny. Attack power, increase elemental, increase attack power for air, increase attack power for parries, increase attack power for first. Attack power when ally camps. Increase the effect. Attack 3. Increase attack and defense power. Those are all elements. Damage. Ally soldiers flatter you with kind words. Hit count up +1. Cannot be stunned by bows. Double E. Oh, I should have had that equipped. Well, let's equip that now. Shortens Dizzy. 8th hit of normal art combo. Increased attack power while on horseback. I don't think I have... Yeah. Oh, I have... Equip all 4 to activate Zenny Ray +3. Health. Lose health gradually. I don't think I want that. As much as I want Zenny so that I can build some more accessories, I don't really want my health to be gradually going down. I have played as Hideyoshi both in Sengoku Basara 2 and in Yukimura Den. Let's make that. Cool. And time for final battle? No. Okay. Oh, I think it's this one, then there's one more battle after this. I'm gonna guess that's the case.
The cries will tear at your ears.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about Zenny. It's just that, you know, it'd be nice. Start parrying more to get more access toward bigger accessories. How do you parry? Is it like hitting guard just as you're about to be attacked or something, or? Yeah, I want to get the one that you need all 4 items to make Masamune's 6 claws active all the time. Because I love playing as him, but I just don't like having to activate that every single time. Skip that. I want to finish his story.
Launch the super sonorous ship cannon. Take that, you mariner fiends.
They're bombing us! At this rate!
I just really want to finish his story. I want to at least finish 2 stories while I'm on stream today. And I know the other 2 that... Well, actually, I don't think I've started Kanbei's. Or Yoshitsugu's, now that I think about it. I think the only one that I have started, but I haven't finished, is Motochika's. Because I got some gameplay footage of him before.
The water gate is closed!
Okay.
Suppose we have no choice but to find another way.
I'm really bad at parrying just because I am very bad at timing shit.
You are not the one who beckoned me.
I also rarely use guard. I don't know if you've noticed in any of my streams or gameplay videos. I just rarely use guard, even on the hardest difficulty. It's something that I rarely do. Yeah, I think... Do you need to finish it 4 times, or I think you need to finish the 4 paths? Because I've finished his story 3 times, but I think I only have 2. 2 of the pieces. Oh, you have to play his red path twice? Well, that's good to know.
Take no notice.
I'll do my best to aim for 100% eventually, but for now, I'm just enjoying the play. Just playing it. Just playing for fun. For funsies.
We need to defend the ship.
The only difference is... Okay.
I am grateful that I may witness such slaughter.
Well, I think I'm going to pick Tenkai first off, because Tenkai versus Nobunaga has to happen.
Just name your reward and you shall have it. Within a reasonable price range, of course.
I know it was said earlier in the chat, but Yoshiaki being Waluigi Yuen Shao, too perfect. That is him through and through.
Beckoning Lord Nobunaga to return.
Also, yeah, once we finish Nobunaga's story, we'll take maybe a 5-minute break at most. You know, just run to the washroom, refill my drink, refill the water, and maybe grab something else. Something a little bit more spicier. Sometimes I don't want to kill those guys that with the conch shells, because I want to get more kills, more experience, you know.
My chamber awaits in the blistering belly of the nether.
You need to finish story mode 4 times. Doesn't matter if you replay paths. Also get used to parrying if you ever wish to platinum. Ah, fuck. I guess I'll start getting used to parrying when I start playing more than just easy. Which will probably be once I've got all of the stories done. Because that's usually when I get more serious, is when characters are like getting up there in levels and, you know.
The fates of those in heaven
I do like Honoji.
are of no concern.
I don't know what my favorite stage would be. I do really like the Yukimura one. Was that Osaka? Or was that something else? Oh. I mean, if there is a accessory that makes parrying easier, that wouldn't be too bad. Cause like, I'm playing Fatal Frame, Maiden of the Blackwater right now, which it has a lot of time-sensitive things. One of which is like you could be reaching to. You have to hold a button to reach towards the items that you're picking up. Which, you know, usually not too bad, because you just hold it down, you pick up the item. But every now and then, there's a hand that comes out and grabs you. And if you let go of the trigger while you're holding it to go pick up the item, you know, you dodge the hand. I have never dodged the hand in the, like, 6 to 7 hours that I've fucking played that game. I don't know how much... Oh, I am peeking the shit out of this microphone. Pause this for a moment. Reposition myself so that I'm not reaching the red. If there's one thing that I'm good at, it's peeking a microphone.
I'm surprised you haven't given up yet. If you continue to be
I had a friend ask me what my microphone setup was like. Because, like, they were saying my audio is surprisingly clear for what I use, but I use a USB Blue Snowball for most of my recorded videos. And for these live streams, I am literally just using a Rock Band microphone because the Snowball is very sensitive. So usually when I'm recording for a video, I have to have it at like an arm's length away from me. But it also, I don't like the way that the audio sounds because I can't really mix it while I'm streaming. It sounds too trebly. Like it definitely needs more bass to it. So like I do that when I'm doing like editing and stuff. But the Rock Band microphone has a little bit better sound, at least, like from a mixture perspective. It's definitely a lower quality. But I am a loud boy. Like, the microphone right now is more than the recommended away from me. Like, what they say your microphone should be is they say that your microphone should be, like, if you stretch out your hand, it should be the distance between your thumb and your pinky. So, like, if you stretch out your hand, put that in between you and your microphone, the pinky should touch your mic, and the thumb should touch your lips. That is not the case for me, and I can see myself reaching the red at points while I'm talking.
The first one to claim a kill will get a prize.
Oh. I'll have to aim for that at some point. Defeating Nobunaga 6 times. That sounds like a fun time. Also, I love hearing a lot of the Warriors voice actors in this game. Like, the guy that just spoke is the classic Liu Bei.
They got us! They've got us!
The air reeks of dirt and blood. I never get used to it.
Okay. Yoshiaki. You going down, motherfucker?
There are none in this world that compare to me. The renowned. The feared. Lord Yoshiaki. And let me tell you something. You should consider yourself lucky for finding me in such a good mood. The noble Lord Nobunaga, whom I most revere.
The Ieyasu in this game, really well done.
Great halls of history. Our men have come from all over just to see this mission through.
I feel like I can kill Yoshiaki without him getting a hit in on me.
Let the flames of
Come
my
on.
wrath scorch these lands.
There we go.
I paid.
At least I will die with honor, as I have lived the life of an honest man.
Oh, it's all right. I don't need to get the special reward on every single stage. You know, it would be nice, but I don't absolutely need it.
Is done. I have been chosen by mercy, granted an occasion to again walk this earth and end it. Only then shall I return.
All right, come on, final stage. Oh, is that better than the one that I have equipped right now?
Lord
Yes.
Nobunaga, do you know who I am? Regardless of what you may think of me, know that I have been waiting for you. Please grant me an audience. I have laid a path of corpses for your feet to tread upon as you make your way to me.
Okay. How am I looking for equipment? So that is stronger. My defense will go down by 150. But my attack will go up. Even though my attack is going down here, I have something equipped on this one. So what do I want that extra? Nah. Fuck it. I'm going to keep the way it is. I'm going to change my ally, though. Who else do I need to max out? So these two. That guy. Is that it? Looks like it. At least for now. I will be cranking up the difficulty at least. Like I said, once I'm done with all the stories, I like to at least go through the story once on easy. Like just breeze through it, have some fun, chill out, and then throw it on normal once I'm like a little bit higher level, a little bit more serious about, you know, getting the big stuff. Hello, Lighty. Welcome. How you doing?
Is this it?
Okay.
Yes.
We're gonna go for Tenkai this time around.
You and I were destined to meet again. Come on, this way.
Easy here is normal in Japanese.
They're getting closer and closer! Help me, Tenkai! Please protect me! Help
Huh.
me!
Please, Hideaki. There's no need to be melodramatic.
And we're gonna go for Hideaki.
Behind me!
Or no, we're gonna go for Tenkai.
Oh dear.
God, fuck.
What shall I do? How shall I show my appreciation?
What? Tenkai? Where are you?
Still find it weird that Samurai Warriors 5 isn't getting support despite being... They're pushing big normies. I am surprised that Samurai Warriors 5 isn't getting this sort of DLC support that, like, Dynasty Warriors 9 got. Because everybody knows that Dynasty Warriors 9 wasn't received very well. Even in Japan and China, where it was, like, mostly geared towards.
Brings back fond memories of the slaughter.
But then you have fucking Samurai Warriors 5, which performed much better than Dynasty Warriors 9, and only has one season pass. No word on another one. Mind you, they are working on a lot of other games right now.
Ridiculous. Such a wilting flower. How have you managed to survive so long?
I have survived so that we might meet.
I mean, Omega Force is working on
This is boring.
what's it called?
Every means I have
Oh,
to
Jesus.
bring you back to
Oh,
this
fuck.
world.
No! Jesus.
No way.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires, I feel like they were like, we know that this isn't going to hit quite as well as Dynasty Warriors 9 did, and that didn't do quite as well as we wanted it to anyways. So, maybe they just understand that Samurai Warriors 5 needed to come out right away. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too deeply into this, but I just wish Samurai Warriors 5 had the sort of support for it that it deserves. Like, could you imagine if Samurai Warriors 5 had the sort of DLC support that Dynasty Warriors 8 had?
Do you remember the tearing
Because to me, that's the sort of support that Dynasty Warriors, or sorry, Samurai Warriors 5 deserved.
One for sentiment.
Oh, hello, fugitive. Whoa.
Let the flames of my wrath.
Is this gonna kill him?
I paved the path
Fugitive
to
KO'd.
day.
Does that do anything special for me?
Before me.
Whoa. There we go. See, sometimes you get this weird thing when it comes to dashing in this game. Is that all I can do right now? I guess so. This is on PS3, upscaled to 1080p with the M Classic. It's pretty fucking sweet.
I know what you've come here to ask. You want to know
I actually really enjoy playing playing PS3 games and Vita games, Wii, original Xbox. I love playing all of those like with the M Classic.
harbinger of death. And I will answer
Like, it
all
does
your
make a difference, even on 720p. But it makes so much difference when you're playing a 480p game. Like, playing the classic Warriors games, so good.
Of course.
Oh, luck is permanently increased?
No need for words.
Nice!
Say that might be true.
Oh, this moment.
Whoa. I tried to guard there. Didn't work.
It's like a dream I abandoned my name.
I don't have any Basada or hero bar, so I have to try to take him out pretty quickly.
I beg you. Allow me to
Oh no! Oh no!
let me kill you.
Running away now! There we go, I've got full Basara. Wait for him to finish his move. There we go! Yeah! Fuck yeah!
It hurts. It hurts. Oh, the pain. So much pain.
I think the whole mashing the attack button during the Basara attack only works on certain characters.
Lord Nobunaga.
Did I actually parry? Because I don't remember parrying.
All I have accomplished in your name. No!
I do not know you. I do not know you.
Yeah, Dynasty Warrior 7 on PC, the cutscenes being capped at 30 frames, I didn't honestly notice it when I was playing last night. And there we have it. Nobunaga's story is done. Let's skip the credits. And what I'm going to do, once I get through all of these, cool, thank you. Nobunaga's at level 30 now.
Well, long time no see.
Oh, we got Tenkai. There we go.
Only once I have been put to rest
9 stages.
shall the earth
Damn.
to silence.
That's 9 stages in 2.5. Less than 2.5 hours. Wow. So that's going to unlock a piece for Nobunaga, his accessory, new title, and a new garment. I like the opening song. I don't like the fact that it's copywritten, and if I play it on stream or in a video, the whole thing is going to be copyright striked, and I'm not going to be able to get money. But before we go into... Yeah, I've played 3 stages as Motochika. Huh. But, yeah, these are the 3 that I haven't finished a story for. But before we do that, I want to see what Nobunaga's alternate outfit is. Yeah, I'm going to pick normal. His second outfit is Dope Nobunaga. Oh. I am ready. Okay. Here we go. Oh. He's like... I don't know. I like this outfit more for him. Oh well. Like, it's not like it's a bad outfit. I don't know. I was hoping for something a little bit more demonic. Anyways. Let's go back to the character select. Yeah, it's inevitable. But I'm not going to play those stories on this stream. I think I'm actually going to go with Motochika.
The dawn is upon us, men.
So we're going to continue, and we're going to take a little bit of a break right now while I refill my water bottle, grab an extra drink, and we'll be back to play through this story. And hello, everybody. We are back. I see Mr. Grem suggesting some Kanbei. No one else has suggested anything else, but apparently, according to Mr. Grem here, I can get a bodyguard from playing as Kanbei. So I'm going to switch it up. If I can get something nice from this, I might as well. Plus, I haven't played as Kanbei before, so let's do this. Let's skip this cutscene. So I've got a refill of my water to stay hydrated. And I hope you're all feeling a little saucy because I'm actually drinking some gin and juice to go along with my water.
Our army's ready to strike. We must seize this moment or Kyushu could fall into the wrong hands.
All right. Our mission is to unify Kyushu. If we can double our forces and place ourselves in the middle of the battle between East and West, we can create
Just knocking over
chaos.
everything.
And in that delightful confusion, I will take everything. This country will become mine.
Okay. Who do I want to fight first? Let's go with Yoshihiro.
I guess this place is as good as any.
But I've got some orange juice with pulp because you can't get orange juice without pulp. And some nice locally made honey gin.
Well, I didn't expect to see your faces we prepared for battle.
Okay. So my first time playing as Kanbei. So far, I'm enjoying him. If you want to grind Zenny, Kanbei's final stage is the best place. Motochika's next stage has Kanbei's stage with bodyguard. Oh. Oh well. I'll at least play one stage as Kanbei, and then we'll go back to Motochika. Oh, Yoshihiro. They did you dirty in this game.
Which is why I chose now to make my appearance.
At least they did you dirty in Sengoku Basara 1 and 2. Because you don't play good in those. And judging by your stance, I don't think you play good in this game either. I can't remember how you play, because I haven't unlocked you yet.
You let your guard down too soon. It only goes to show how much you have yet to learn. Is it time for me to acknowledge the potential of these future kings?
Oh, come on. Get it. Get it.
Lord Yoshihiro is actually considering retreating?
I've added yet another headstone to the grave.
Oh, they did him dirty in this too. Like, does he just, like, swing his sword back and forth like he does in Sengoku Basara 1 and 2?
What? He hid beneath the hot spring?
You'll now get to see what Yoshihiro's forces can do when they put their backs into it.
Found who to be pretty good to use in Sumuragi. Yoshihiro or Kanbei?
You should always finish the tough ones quick.
I've had enough of this. It's time to launch a counterattack.
I remember getting some footage for the Warriors Clones video of Yoshihiro and just, like, absolutely hating every second of it.
Your service warrants a
Oh,
toast.
good, good, good. They didn't change it. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, and I am peeking the mic again. I'm going to push it away a little bit. Hopefully the audio doesn't sound too bad when I do peek the mic. Oh, nice. I sent that right back at him.
My best moves aren't going to be enough.
I remember watching Game Grumps, of all people, play this game. And I think Aaron played as Kanbei. I forget, was it with Danny or was it with John that they played this? I can't remember. And I can't remember who the other person played as. Or did they play the two-player? I completely forget. It's been so long since that Let's Play came out.
Oh, that's a sharp nose you have there. The battle cries are just getting louder. I can barely stand it. Such is battle. It immortalizes heroes and swallows the fallen into the forgotten past.
Oh, fuck. Come on.
I was
Whoop.
ready and waiting when you chose
Get
to
it.
attack. That shows great.
Oh, it was with JonTron, Magoichi, and Kanbei.
You better not hesitate when you dodge, because my blade won't hesitate when I strike.
I see. Is that supposed to entice Lord Yoshi?
This is on PS3.
You'll now see
Oh, no.
what the sound is made of.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, let's do one of these. Went into hiding again.
Hurry! We must occupy the camp before they do!
Now, I can't remember. Did they play Sengoku Basara on PS3 or on Wii on Game Grumps? I am planning on getting Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires for all consoles. I probably won't get the PS4 version right away, just because that's usually the easiest version to find. I always go for Xbox because I have a complete no. I am missing one Warriors game to have a complete Xbox Warriors collection, and that's Dynasty Warriors 8. But I am going to be picking it up on Xbox for sure, and if I get a review copy through Koei, I am going to go through, or get the Xbox version, because I have an Xbox One X and a base PS4. It's going to be better to get footage on the Xbox One X. The other thing is, I am going to get the Switch version. I'm going to pre-order it, because Switch games either stay expensive or get sold out really quickly. It's very rare that they go down in price, both used and, like, brand new. So just to be on the safe side, I'm going to be getting Dynasty Warriors 9 on launch, physically, on Xbox and on Switch. And I will probably open my Switch copy, unlike Samurai Warriors 5. I still have my Switch copy of Samurai Warriors 5 sealed. I think that's my only sealed Warriors game on Switch anyways. Because I opened my copy of Warriors Audichi 4. And I did open my copy of Persona 5 Strikers. Trust me, it's a bitch to find some of the Warriors games on Xbox 360 too. Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage 2 is a bit of a bitch to find. It's also going up there in price because that's the only physical version of it in North America.
You should have said that you weren't feeling well.
Dynasty Warriors 8, I believe, is also a little bit of a tough one to find a decent price on. Like, it's not hard to find, but it's just hard to find for a good price.
like a bright future awaits us all.
I luckily have a copy of both Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and the expansion. I forget what it's called, but I have physicals of both of those, so I'm counting myself lucky with that. I haven't got the remaster of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 yet, and I would really like to see them do Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on Switch. I mean, 360 for Dynasty Warriors 8.
Believe I was just passing by?
That is literally the only North American Warriors game that I am missing. To have a complete Warriors Xbox collection. And I can't remember if there's a few PlayStation ones that I'm missing either.
I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, I'm missing Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1 on PS3. I have every Warriors game on PS2, at least. So, I have all of the classics, plus I have Dynasty Warriors 6 and Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2. Well, luckily I have Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage 2 on 360. Dynasty Warriors 8, not so much. Now, it's not hard to find. It's just hard to come across a decently priced copy of Dynasty Warriors 8. Now, that is also coming from a guy who already owns Dynasty Warriors 8 on PS3 and owns Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends Complete Edition on both Vita and PS4. So, I'm mainly looking for Dynasty Warriors 8 on 360 to be like 15, 20 bucks at most. Like, if I can get it for 10, that's like the perfect price for me because I'm not going to play too much of it. I will attempt to go for 100% of the achievements, but unfortunately, I don't have the time to go for 100% completion on every version of every Warriors game. But I'm going to try! Oh. They killed that officer. Or captain, whatever that was over there. But I think the only North American Warriors games I'm missing, just trying to think here. Dynasty Warriors 8 on 360. Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends on PS3. Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1 on PS3. Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage 1 on PS3 as well. There's a few Switch games that I'm missing. Warriors Orochi 4 Ultimate I don't have on Switch. Oh, and I don't have it on PS4. I don't have Pirate Warriors 4 on PS4 either. Now that I think about it. And I don't think I have Samurai Warriors 5 on PS4. I think I only bought it on Switch and Xbox. So, yeah. There are definitely some games that I am missing, but it's not a lot. I definitely have, like, at least 80 to 90% of all Warriors games released in North America. Oh, Berserk is getting way up there. I am so glad that I bought that on launch.
right, listen up.
Oh, if only we got Samurai Warriors 4 on Switch over here. Oh well. Most of the reason why I would want to play a game on Switch, like any of the Warriors games that were released in the West, or on other consoles, is just to play it on the go. And most of the time, if I want to play it on the go, I want to play the same file that I was playing at home. And if I'm playing it at home, I'm going to want to play the game that's getting me trophies or achievements. So, like, Switch kind of takes the back seat for me. And it's kind of the same with Chelsea, too, because we have 2 Switches. She has the... Does she have a special one? Yes. Oh, whoops. She has the... Chelsea has the Pokemon Let's Go package. They got the Pikachu and Eevee controllers with Pikachu and Eevee like on the back. I don't know if it'll get expensive for Dynasty Warriors 8 Vanilla. I don't imagine it will go for cheap, though. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's going to be expensive. Like, I don't think it's going to go up to $100. But I could see it going for, like, 40, 50 around there. Which is why, like, 20 bucks is kind of my max that I would be willing to pay for it. Partially because I already own it. Partially because, like, I know I'm not going to play a whole lot of it.
I admit you've caught me unaware. Your quick thinking may just save your life.
Continue to be careless, and you may just lose yours.
You can't hide your plans from me.
Oh, his voice.
Exactly what it is you are up to.
Is that,
Attack both armies once they've exhausted themselves, correct?
I plan
What's
to
his
keep
name?
my intentions to myself.
Oh my god.
If my plans were known, that would be the end of them.
Oh, what's his name?
While the sun may have set on your reputation, your
The voice actor for Kanbei
possesses the blazing heat of the sun.
is... I'm pretty sure that's the guy that does the voice of the gunman for Lupin the Third. I completely forget his name. I feel like it starts with J or G. No, wait. No, Jigen. It was J.
Let's cut to the chase.
I love his voice. I love that voice actor.
If you and I were to combine our forces, our chances would be better.
If my guards had been as noble as you, even this chain...
That's Richard Epcar? I mostly know Richard for Dong Zhuo. So, like, hearing his voice done clean like this, or more clean than Dong Zhuo, is, like, really weird. Yes. Jigen is, like, one of my favorite characters from Lupin. I just find his quips so good. Him and Fumiko are my 2 favorite characters from Lupin. Speaking of which, there's a new series for Lupin. I think it's available on High Dive, which I have, and I really want to watch it.
If I ruled this country, it would be filled with a bunch of roughnecks.
Like, seriously, watching the 3D Lupin the Third movie,
So let us form an alliance.
like, I felt so good. Yes, Fujiko. Did I say Fumiko?
Yeah, I can really do some damage when I want to. If I keep this up, the country will... Huh? Oh, hi Hi, guys. Problem? Time to go. Why does this always happen to me?
He's got such a good voice. All right. We're going to go back. We're going to go back to playing Motochika. Return to main menu. Yes, please.
The dawn is upon us, men.
Continue. Okay. Can I equip you with anything new? Nope. I am going to switch this. For... Is it this one? No. This one. Increase my experience. Mr. Grem, he would probably do a good Yoshimoto for Samurai Warriors 5. Where's the guy that I was using? There he is. Might as well work more on him. Choose Kanbei stage. All right. Let's do it.
It's time to put our regrets to rest.
The only thing is, Terry, if Capcom ever did Sengoku Basara 5 and released it locally, I doubt they would do an English dub.
What the hell? Is that Motochika?
Just because
God of all the lousy...
Devil Kings didn't sell well, Sengoku Basara... Sengoku Basara... like, this one didn't sell well. So, like... First of all, those two led to them not releasing Sengoku Basara 3 Utage, Sengoku Basara 4 for Sumeregi, and Yukimura Den. So there was technically 4 more games released for Sengoku Basara that we never got. And yet, on top of that, Koei has unfortunately proven that we will buy non-dubbed hack and slash games. So Koei has proved it. Senran Kagura has proved it. The thing that scares me is Neptunia Virtual Stars and Neptunia Cross Senran Kagura were both Japanese only for voices. So they could, like, the Neptunia series could become Japanese only. So I don't know, like, it could potentially become to the point where we will never see English dubs for hack and slash games like this. Unless they're done by big companies like Square. Yeah, we don't talk about Dynasty Warriors 9 dub.
I intend to fight Ieyasu, and thought you might want to lend a hand to this goal. Bound though they are.
You can see victory in the captain's eyes.
Thought you'd want to lend a hand, if you could.
Have you had enough yet? Then leave and never come back again.
I remember playing Devil Kings, and Motachika was known as Arslan back then. And I would always be like, oh, I want to play as him. He looks so cool. Because as a edgy emo kid that grew up listening to Limp Bizkit, a white-haired, one-eyed guy is 100% up my alley.
Captain, he's so strong.
We will lay down our lives to protect Lord Kanbei's castle.
Yeah, if Sengoku Basara 5 came out without a dub, I would be absolutely okay with it. The thing is, whether or not I care about a dub depends on the atmosphere. So if the atmosphere feels very Japanese, having Japanese voices, not that bad. Path blocked. Again. Hello, bomb guy.
Thank you for waiting. I'll take care.
I don't know if Mitsunari would listen to Limp Bizkit as much as he would listen to, I don't know, Crazy Town. Like, Limp Bizkit is eh. Like, I'm not into Limp Bizkit anymore. I definitely grew out of that. There's still some decent songs on there, and I think Fred Durst has a decent voice for nu metal. But I don't know. A lot of the songwriting is, well, not necessarily the songwriting. The lyrics aren't the greatest. The songwriting tends to be really good for a nu metal band. Like, Wes Anderson is I think his name is Wes Anderson. The guitarist for Limp Bizkit is really fucking good. Like, a lot of them do some really sick nu metal riffs.
I'm getting sick of digging graves.
No, Mitsunari is not a 3 Days Grace guy. Personally, 3 Days Grace is better than, fucking,
Here is there a sudden chill.
Limp Bizkit.
Nice to see Lord Kanbei's luck is back to normal. Typical. Best of anything.
No, you know what Mitsunari would listen to? He would listen to early Bring Me the Horizon and be like, they're not the same, man. Ever since they started to sing clean, they're just not the same. Ollie Sykes was made to scream, and if he's not screaming, he's not living up to his potential, man. I could absolutely see Basara Mitsunari thinking that, like, thinking that unironically. I also grew up with Linkin Park. They're one of my favorite bands. Yeah.
Smell like an
I was surprised by how fucked I was when I learned that Chester had passed. Because I was at work, and I struggled to make it to the end of the day. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, like, his music did a lot for me. Linkin Park, just in general, did a lot for me.
Don't think that he's just here for your entertainment.
Before starting with, like, reviewing video games and stuff, I actually tried to do music. And you can actually hear some of my music over on Bandcamp. But, actually, there's probably a link to my Bandcamp in the description of this live stream. And Linkin Park was the band that made me think, I want to make music.
Didn't I see the sign at the door? It says take off your shoes.
Across land and sea.
No, Mitsunari needs to listen to something a little bit more emo. Like, the more I think about it, the more emo he needs to be.
Strip them of their pride and send them running to the hills.
Gotcha.
Sea Devil of the West.
Which is why I'm like, I could see him being a early Bring Me the Horizon fan. But, like, the first two albums, before Ollie Sykes started to do some clean vocals, they started to add in a little bit more, like, synthesized sounds, which I actually like a lot of the last few albums from Bring Me the Horizon. Like, Thrones is one of my favorite songs by them. Also, who was the band behind Let the Bodies Hit the Floor? Drowning Pool. That first album, Sinners, is fucking amazing. Also, look up the story behind their first vocalist. He died at, like, age 28 from natural causes. Or something to that effect. Where it was like, he just fucking died. And I remember their second album just not hitting the same as their first.
I wish there were more diplomatic ways to do this.
Oh yeah, and doesn't the voice actor for Masamune and Zoro also do Shahadun in Dynasty Warriors? For Japanese, anyways.
I'm sure you weigh heavily on the mind of Ieyasu.
Because I know Zoro's English voice actor is Christopher Sabat.
We'll attack and attack hard. Like a flash flood, we'll rush upon them.
I could see that fitting his angry, everybody must die.
Actually, this defeat makes me feel right at home.
This defeat makes me feel right at home? What the f... Okay.
Foe should block my path. I will fight hard until there are none left to hinder me.
You're the reason why these people keep showing up.
I'm getting a little depressed. Well, I suppose it comes with a job.
How many stages does Motochika have in his story? Are you sure? I could have swore Zoro's voice actor was Christopher Sabat, even in the Oh, where are you at? Heal you.
That never occurred to me. A machine that digs down into the earth, rather than soar into the sky. Great. How could I forget the tremors? At least I'm used to them.
Because I want to finish Motochika's story before calling it a stream. And I'm 3 stages in. So I'm hoping at max I have 4. Four stages remaining. Okay. So it'll be 3 after this. So that's not too bad. That should take me max an hour. Maybe. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, shit. Where are you coming up? There you are. Yeah, I'll get you in a moment. I want to kill this thing. There we go. Yeah. If a defense stage appears, I'm just going to reload. Because I just want to be done with this. I do have to work in the morning, so I don't want to play too late. But I'll at least go until or I'll try to at least go until I beat Motochika's story.
If only I didn't have this damn thing holding me back.
But at most, I probably have another hour and a half.
And seeing as you're the only one here.
Also, my phone, which is where I read the chat, is at 20% battery.
Oh, yeah. I did hear mention of that, I think. And Ieyasu's banner was flying over the battlefield, right?
Okay, come on. We got this.
I'm not one to forget you served Hideyoshi once. To spill Ieyasu's blood, I shall try my best. Let me make sure I'm hearing you right. You're asking me to be your ally?
There we go.
Is something the matter, Conde? You've grown very pale all of a sudden. No, I'm right as rain. I will do anything in the name of justice. I may be at a disadvantage, but it won't stop me from hitting you harder than you'll ever hit me.
You're almost at half health. I'm probably not going to get you in this.
It's the reason we're alive.
Come on.
There's nothing left to say. If you were reasonable, you would have already retreated.
Oh no, 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 no.
I will obliterate this prison once and for all.
Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Ah, fuck it. My bodyguard can stay dead. I just want to be done with this.
Do you think you could take these
There we go. That'll do it.
Begging your pardon, but I'm gonna have to think it over. Goodbye.
amount of atonement could rid me of this guilt. As it should be. I don't deserve it. I cannot forgive myself.
Oh, I'm gonna skip that too. All right. New special art.
It's been a while since I've been outside.
Matabe Goto. Cool.
Captain! Terrible news!
Ah, shut up. I don't need.
Is it true, Cap?
Alright, equip. Was that better than... Health goes down a little bit, but attack goes up. Not by a whole lot, though. Well, that's not my R2 that I just unlocked. Okay. Oh well. I don't think I've played this guy's stage. So let's do this. The Amago.
I see no option but to advance.
Gasantoro Castle.
This land of fantasy, this land of wind and sand is mine.
It does kind of look like a Monster Hunter location.
The desert hides me from my enemies. Can't see anything. It's impossible to distinguish our allies from our enemies.
I think this is going to be one of those take over all of the bases to make all of the enemies appear kind of thing.
Now we can move on and seize the rest.
I'm going to skip this. Okay.
We don't even need our torches.
All right, let's see just how good you
On to the first base.
Don't let them escape. After them.
I do remember this stage, though.
To stand your ground.
Oh. There we go.
We can take them all.
I see a lot of determination in those eyes. That's good. Great. Don't tell me you're...
I will say, playing this game after playing Sengoku Basara 1 and 2, having all of these special moves tied to, like, guarding and pressing triangle, R1, triangle with the joystick. It's so much better than switching between your special moves with R1 and then pressing triangle. And you can only have 2 different special moves.
Captain's on fire today. He's ready to explode.
Like, so much better. The only thing that I would wish is that, like Sengoku Basara 4 and Yukimura Den that you could switch between your R2s. Alright, where are you at? Ow. Ow.
I promise to pray daily from now on. If you could just get me out of this mess.
There we go.
What are you doing? Pull yourself together.
And
My, is that me or is that a sudden change?
I don't see Amago here, so let's go on to the next base. This way. And there we go.
Forgive me. I can't hold out any longer.
Don't worry, no matter what. They're no match for our lord. You'll see.
Well, this takes the pressure off a little, don't you agree?
Get one of these in on him.
And men, what does the toe represent?
Toe is for tough, Captain. The toughest pirate in
Fucking love this. What was Mo? I think it, Mo in Motochika is Mo money. To is for tough.
You've been drinking the blood of your victims, haven't you? These watch over us and protect us.
Oh, there's another squad leader. Might as well take him out and get some manny.
Reeks of dirt and blood. I never get used to it.
Oh, 2 blue chests. Thank you. We'll head down here first. We'll take these guys out.
When it comes to loyalty, I am certain there is no other as faithful.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Not enough yet. Then leave and never come back again.
Boom! Now we'll head up and take out that last base up there.
Calm down.
That should open up the path in the center, if I remember this stage correctly.
Is it just me? Or does he look even more devilish today?
We'll just jump over them. I don't give a fuck. I'm actually starting to get a little tired. Tired of this bullshit. Yeah, let's cancel out of that.
Even my new best moves are useless.
You better shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Oh, yeah. Let's get it. Get it. Get it.
That's
Oh.
right. The days pass, nights drag, and you die.
He's so close.
What's wrong with solitude? It's better than dreaming beneath the sands.
And the calm, then. What does it mean?
Curse for karma, Captain. The fate that smiles upon us.
There we go. I've played as all of the characters except for Yoshitsugu, Motonari Mori, and Yoshihiro. At least in this game. And there's a third character that I haven't unlocked that I can't remember who it is.
I'm surprised you managed to find
Today we will try to settle this in a more dignified way.
And we'll grab that before we jump on this. Where does this take us? Oh, right back here. Nice. Just where I need to go.
It's time to launch a counterattack. If I told anyone what I saw here today, no one would believe me.
You know, it would probably be fun to do a video comparing the Basara versus Muso interpretations of each character.
I say, if you've ever considered joining a new crew.
Okay. Let's take over the base first.
So let's do this.
I don't know if that gets us anything special, but we're going to do it anyways. And we'll get those blue chests.
Silence! This golden desert is mine! It's my world! Unknown treasures await us! And best of all, Saki!
And this should do it.
Sea Devil of the West.
Boom!
Ieyasu said long ago has come.
Fuck yeah. Boy!
Fair enough. I'll just return to my dreams of sand. Charlottetown.
2 more stages left to go for Motochika.
Could rid me of this.
I'm going to skip that. It's getting warm in here. It's surprising because it was actually quite cold today. Got a lot of stuff from there. All right. Who is next?
Ieyasu's.
I don't know about coolest moveset and characters. I personally prefer the Yoshimoto Imagawa from Samurai Warriors. I prefer the Keiji from Samurai Warriors. I prefer the Masamune from Basara. I prefer the Kenshin from Warriors. Yoshihiro, definitely Warriors. Okay. So we got Soren and Yoshihiro. Let's get Yoshihiro out of the way. I don't like him. So how's everybody's Halloween going? I'm surprised I haven't asked that yet this stream. Anybody do some candy? Do a party? Or does anybody have plans to do that? Because I know different time zones. And here comes Yoshihiro.
You're looking to fight at the shoulder
Come
of the
at me.
Dark King, aren't
You bitch-ass motherfucker.
Vengeance and the blood of Ieyasu's men demand such a perish.
Oh, come on. Stop with the blocking.
We must always look to the past to learn from our mistakes.
I'll end up playing as him,
See my sword fly.
but I will be unhappy about it.
Take a good long look, because I am what you
I think
shall
I unlock him from playing as Kanbei. I forget who I unlocked by playing as Yoshihiro. Or Yoshitsugu. I'm pretty sure there's 3 characters that I need to unlock from beating Motochika's story, Yoshitsugu, and Kanbei. I know there's Yoshihiro, Motonori. I don't know who the third one is. I actually really enjoy KG in this game.
It's a fine line.
Like, I don't play him for his casual or technical moveset. I play him very casually, just like every other Warriors game, but like, I just like KG in both games, Muso and Basara, but I do prefer him in Muso.
Then leave and never come back again.
If any foe should block my path,
Alright, let's take this guy out. Get this base. There we go. And then Yoshihiro shows up. Gonna attack him.
Tsunade nurses a mighty grudge against Ieyasu. It gives
There we
him a
go.
sense of
Gonna do that.
Nothing in this world's for free.
Let's show them our strength and take it back.
I forget at what health does he retreat.
Might as well be over.
I feel like it's soon though.
You let your guard down.
Yeah, right there.
It only goes to show how much you have yet to learn.
I'm gonna go.
As well as I can swing a sword.
I'm gonna go around here because I think there's a blue chest. Yeah. Oh, there's 3. Get these chests. I don't think there's anything I can do here with the flowers. It's just time to go up to the... I'm gonna go to the northern base. Spent a lot of time trying to get good at KG and boss out of 4. Really have to time his attacks well. I need to get boss out of 4 at some point in my life.
This is how we used to stage our ambushes back in the day.
Sky's the limit, Captain. We can take them all. Let's do this. Just me and you. One-on-one. Hey, don't push. You're the one who's supposed to go first.
I do need to play more of KG. Because I've only played, like... Well, I've played through his story once in this game. And I think I played through one stage in Sengoku Basara 2. I haven't played as him in Yukimura Den. Which I should at some point.
Raise the sails and set course. We're ready to sail beyond the horizon.
Because I would love to play with KG looking good in the PS4 version. Like, he looks good here, but...
When at sea, we have only the
stars to guide
Yeah, it's the only reason why I don't have Sengoku Basara for Sumeregi is because A, I want it on PS4, and B, the PS4 version is pricey. I checked yesterday, and the lowest price I could find was like $50. Which, I'm being cheap right now. I don't want to pay for a $50 import right now. And I think the same could be said about Kamen Rider Bataride, or Kamen Rider, yeah, Bataride War Genesis. Technically the third one that's on PS4. That one goes for like $40 to $50 as well. So like, I got Sengoku Basara HD collection for like $15, and I think I got Yukimura Den for 10 to 15 as well, maybe a little under 15, and then HD collection was a little over 15. Yukimura Den is like one of the cheapest HD Sengoku Basara games you can get. I mean, I will get them all eventually because I am aiming for every Warriors clone on top of every Warriors game.
It's time to cast our nets, catch some fish.
Unknown treasures await us! And best of all, Saki!
Like, the only reason why I ask people for, like, I ask you guys for ideas for Warriors clones in case there's stuff that I haven't heard of or that I've forgotten about. But on the same hand, I don't want to tell you what I have already, with the exception of the well-known stuff, because I want it to be a surprise when I put out the Warriors clones, in case there are ones that you guys haven't heard of. But this first video is going to be mostly the well-known stuff. So like Sengoku Basara is definitely going to represent a chunk of that video. Oh, there's an anniversary edition that comes with all the DLC. Oh, I'm gonna have to get that one because, you know, I don't have access to the Japanese PlayStation Store with my North American login. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Like, those cannoneers are not dealing too much damage, but it's still annoying. Oh, and an art book. Oh, I think I saw that. And I think it was like $100 on eBay. 100 Canadian, by the way.
I don't think one gate will stop.
Also, even if this is the second last stage, I'm going to take a quick, like, 2-minute break after this stage is over. Just to use the washroom. Oh, Jesus. And then we'll be back. I don't know if this is the second last stage or the third last stage. Oh, the DLC's on a downloadable code. So you still need a Japanese login, which is fine. I can make my Japanese account my home console profile. That's fine. Ooh, soundtracks. I like me some physical soundtracks. Where does this take me? Oh, that takes me where I need to go. Booyah! I'll take that. And where does this go? Over there? I don't need to go over there. I just need to jump down here. I mean, if it's just the crossover costumes that are DLC, I can just play Yukimura Den, and if I want to use those outfits. If it's anything substantial, though, like, I know that there's a service for you to pay for Japanese codes for in-store money for, like, the eShop, the Japanese PlayStation Store, etc. Like, I was tempted to do that if we weren't going to get the Monster Rancher 1 and 2 on Switch. But luckily we are. So, you know, now I just need to decide if I want it for Switch or for Steam, because I have a PC that's able to play video games once again. Not emulated, because for some reason my PCSX2 and PSP emulator just decided not to work for the last few days.
If the young ones intend to rule these lands, they'll have to fight the old guard first. Now, all you warriors of the rising sun.
Ah, shut up. I just need to take you out. Easy enough.
Let that hatred go.
Let it go, you say? I feel the loss
There we go. Oh, that's not enough to get my Basara up to max. So I forget, to increase your bodyguard's, whatever it is, trust, or essentially their friendship with you. Do they need to survive, or do they need to just not be killed once? I forget. Well, might as well do this. Ooh! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! Ugh! I hate the Basara deadlocks like that because almost there. Yeah. I hate them because, like, they artificially throw your like, they throw it towards the enemy just to, like, make it feel like, oh, you're actually struggling, when it's like, no, I'm pressing the square button the exact same speed that I've always been doing. So, like, this is just artificial struggle. And, ooh, yes. But wait, is that weaker than my current one? Oh, I know. Like, deadlocking with Tadakatsu, I can still beat him because, you know, you just keep pressing square over and over again. But he's still a bitch.
But little could I have known destiny.
What do I need to do? Do I need to fight Sarin? No. Meet Snotty. Osaka Winter. And then I guess once that's done... Is that the last one? Or is there one after that? Either way, I'm going to take a quick break. Get a refill of my gin and juice. Go to the bathroom. And I will be right back. And I'm back. Hello. And we're gonna continue on. Well, actually, let's check out our equipment, because I wasn't sure if that weapon was any better, and I don't think it is. No. Or wait. This one has an extra open slot. This one has 2. That's over 50 more. But that has an elemental chance, and a chance at breaking the enemy's guard, but that increases health. I think I'm going to go with this one, actually. And actually, let's go back to this. Take that accessory off. Back to there. Accessories. We're going to throw that. That. And where's my... There it is. Boom. There's a good setup. And we got Ninetales. Our first R2 move. Hyogo Mai has been not doing so well. I think he's died 3 times playing through this story so far. But let's jump into the fight against Mitsunari. Yes.
Raise the anchor, men. Set the sails. It's time for us to show them what we've got.
You, Captain!
Let's do it! If this isn't the battle that's finishing Motochika's story, you know, it's almost 10:30 where I am, but I'm willing to stay up for another half hour playing and live streaming. I do want to take some time off stream to get some more gameplay footage of this and shelve it for the Muso Clones video.
We two are in opposition. Or has the sea air added your senses?
All right. Mr. Emo motherfucker, we're gonna take you out. Hello, Larolax. Almost just called you Lorax. Welcome and happy Halloween to you as well. Hope you're having a good Halloween. I am. Playing some Sengoku Basara. I did play some Fatal Frame Maiden of the Blackwater earlier today. And man, I'm getting into the story. Because, like, I've only ever played... Like, I uploaded the first half hour-ish of gameplay on my second channel. Which, if you haven't subscribed to Gildart Gameplay, you should go do that right now. Pretty sure there's a link in the description to this live stream if you're interested. And that's where the live stream videos on demand, or VODs, will be uploaded. But, I've only played the first prologue and chapter on the Wii U version. I bought the Wii U version, which is like $75. And it's digital only, so it's like the only digital game that I have on my Wii U, because the Wii U has as much memory as a fucking Alzheimer's client, or... client? I guess that's what you'd call it. Anyways. I'm finally playing Fatal Frame Maiden of the Blackwater, and I'm really enjoying the story. Spoiler alert for the mini review that's still in the works. But I've got all of the gameplay footage that I should need, I hope. I hope this also means that we're going to see more Fatal Frame.
There's only one thing you could do in a situation like this. Run, and run fast!
Because I'm not usually into horror games, but the Fatal Frame series has been... like, pretty good at, oh, come on. Control better with one hand. But, like, Fatal Frame isn't, like, jump scares and that sort of stuff. It's very atmospheric. It's very, emotional. And I guess I'll get into that in my review. But, like... I can enjoy it more than something like Alien Isolation or, oh, what's the one that I played where you're in a mental asylum and you have a video camera. I forget what it's called. It was one of the PlayStation Plus games early on in the PS4's lifespan.
Land transportation is so inefficient.
Oh, come on.
It might be fast, but that's nothing compared to our shit.
Lord Hideyoshi has smiled upon us.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Come on, get him. Let's do one of these. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Get over here. There we go. Got it. The last hit in. Fuck. Do one of those. Come on. He's almost down. Almost down. Come on. You got this. Fuck. There we go. Now where's my bodyguard?
Power Lord Hideyoshi left is you.
Okay, come on, let's do this. Yeah, I know, there's poison. Let's take out the bases, and we'll be fine.
You will be lost in eternal suffering. Can't breathe.
Oh, you'll be fine. We got this.
Not my plan.
It'll be no problem.
Your actions have strayed far beyond acceptable.
Oh, come on. Get.
Let them have their day.
Ugh.
Soon mine will come, and they will all suffer.
I don't think I'm gonna go for the blue chests this time around. I just want to finish Motochika's story so I can unlock Motonari Mori.
Then I shall kill you myself. Sky's the limit, Captain.
Alright, here we go. There's another guy gonna go down. You gonna go down easy? Relatively easy. Easy enough. That's the main thing.
Suffer well, weak fools, and suffer long, so that I may save
So we want to get through this nice and easy. Nice and quickly.
Where is it coming from?
Let them be a sacrifice to Lord Hideyoshi.
Oh, come on. Get down. With the sickness. Get. Hey, you. Get over here.
I do understand.
There we go. Radical.
You in the back. Prepare yourself, because you'll be next.
Maybe I'll just grab this. This is probably health. Yep. Might as well. Swing up here and finish this off.
None shall ever dare betray me.
Yeah. Almost. There we go. No, there we go.
The reward I so richly deserve.
Boom! Take that. Also, let's move the mic a little bit farther away from me so I don't keep peeking it.
It cannot be. It cannot be that they are superior.
Oh, I'm superior. This guy who keeps dying is not. Can I see my bodyguard's gun lover? I don't know what that does. Oh well. I might as well grab these 2 boxes. I know I wasn't going to aim for them, but they're right there. Might as well grab them. Right? Oh, and these guys too. And then we'll jump. Boom! Easy peasy. Yoshitsugu time. You're gonna point up to the moon, aren't you? Yep. Nothing special this time. I don't even know if Yoshitsugu ever does anything special. Other than, I think he did something special with Oichi. But that might have been after the battle. Not during the battle.
Aye, you've sounded my depth to a fathom.
I know not the particulars of your grudge, but your anger strikes a familiar enough chord.
Let's throw one of these out at him.
Ieyasu will plead innocent to whatever wrongdoings you lay at his feet, no matter how vile and plentiful. He will defend his cause as righteous with not a word of explanation. Such has always been his way.
Oh, did I get him? No, I don't think I got him stuck in that, but we've almost got... There we go! Yeah. Alright, Mitsunari, it's your turn.
Let that dock rat speak his piece, Mitsunari.
We gon' fuck shit up.
And might gain much value.
Well, first I'm gonna take out this camp commander. And then I'm gonna take out the camp commander by Mitsunari. Before I actually take him out. And I might as well take out a bunch of people here. Get the money, get the Basara meter going up a little bit, you know. There we go. Oh, there we go. Actually, I haven't done this. Ooh, 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 I like this. That's good move. All right, Mitsunari time. Jump over them and just rush up here. Fuck the rest of the blue chests. Fuck the rest of the foot soldiers. We're gonna fuck up Mitsunari. Ooh, special cutscene.
We share this goal in common. I wish only vengeance for slaughtered friends. Ieyasu has strayed from the path of the righteous. And with this betrayal, his life is forfeit. He is no longer the man I knew. I cannot suffer him to live.
Okay, okay.
Heart concerns me not in the least, Motochika.
Ah, we're just gonna skip this. Like I said, I just want to finish Motochika's story before I finish the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's that done. Now we can focus on Mitsunari. You think you can take me on? Yeah, bitch.
Still your tongue, pirate. Your philosophy stinks of sentiment.
Oh. Hyogo's down again.
What pain could compare to that of losing Lord Hideyoshi? You know nothing of my grief.
Do one of these.
The author of all your intentions. But still, no man can proclaim his misery sharper than another's. Those who have sunk into the depths.
Here we go. Come on. Do the last bit of damage. Take him out. Boom! Perfect. And we'll skip this. Don't need to see that. We don't care about the story. Oh, got a new one of those. 178 with only 2 slots. And this went up to 244 with 3 slots. I think it was 244 earlier, so, you know, not too much difference. Cool. Okay, so he can die as long as he lives till the end, and that'll increase that. So that's fine. Oh my god, there's more battles? Oh, come on. I think we're gonna have to call it a night, because I can't do that many more battles. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. It was fun. It was great to be able to play through Nobunaga's story. That was the first time of me playing as Nobunaga for Sengoku Basara, and that was a lot of fun. And even playing as Motochika, because I played a few stages of him in Sengoku Basara 2. So, like, it was a lot of fun to play both of these characters. And the first time playing Kanbei as well, that was fun. Anyways, everybody, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next stream.
Hey, Chris Gildart here. Thank you so much for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, give it a like and subscribe for more. Comment below if there's a gameplay video you'd like to see in the future, and check out my main channel where you'll see my reviews and discussion videos. If you'd like to help support the channel and what I do here, you can join the guild, just like these awesome people that you're seeing on screen right now. You can join them at the end of every single video for just $1 a month. There's other rewards and other tiers as well, so check out the links that you see on screen, and I will see you all down in the comments.